Okay. Okay. Let's sell this. Sell this stuff. Yikes. Oh. Ugh. Actually, let me look again. Does Radix drop any weapons? Yes. Anarchy and Adrenaline Pump. Are they weapons? Hmm. Anarchy is a shotgun. Okay. Cool. And Adrenaline Pump is a rep kit. All right. Okay. Sure. We'll just keep killing this dude, I guess. Phosphene, please. There's no phosphene there. Oh, straight through the floor. Never mind. Okay, let's just quit out. Actually, no, we'll just change this. I wonder if the UVH level makes a difference. Hmm. Gun damage, shotgun. No. Nope. It's got a pain in the ass to kill. So hang on, missions. You know what? Let's have a look here. Challenges. Phosphene weapons. Okay, so they just don't even show up. Until you unlock them. Okay. 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 I wonder if I'm better off just... You know what? Let's have a look. So splash zone. Splash zone. Maybe we just start with him. He can drop lead balloon. All right. Okay. Maybe we just farm splash zone first. Okay. Ah, yes, the invisible wall. And now I am stuck, apparently. Okay. had a feeling that was going to happen. I need a better way of doing this. Probably without using this gun, to be honest. Could possibly run. Equip there. Wow. I can't believe that took me that long. Anyway.
So literally nobody came to my house.
Mm. I'm guessing that's... I'm guessing it's best to just do it on like UVH 1 and 2. I don't like... Seems like it probably doesn't matter whether it's on UVH1 or UVH5. Hey, Loki. Oh, settle down. No, settle down. Okay? Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dogs are having absolute mental. Absolute mental. Hopefully that eliminates their nonsense. Hey, Neo, which gun? Oh, the one, this one? The oh my god? Nice, dude. I did put the video guide up on YouTube and I posted it to Reddit. That's the Reddit link. That's the YouTube video link. If you are interested in perusing either of those. It's just, it works okay on other classes, but it shines on Vex. Like it's crazy how strong this is on Vex. The Raffle one will come soon. Soon. I was playing around with a few things with Rafa, including the, I can't see it here, the Apophis Lance beam, the Gorgon beam. So that was kind of interesting. I double checked the damage numbers. So, I think we got Rafa up to 3 million, and went and double checked the numbers, and Vex is like 10 million. It's like, the difference is actually mental. But apparently there's going to be buffs to all the Vault Hunters today. Oh, not today, this week.
Always feels good.
Already done this bowl, so I'm going to go do another one. She does, but it's more so that she can activate her kill skills with this. And with the super fast fire rate, honestly, I think she's probably too strong, if I'm being honest, compared to the relative to the other Vault Hunters. She's borderline broken, I think. I know that Gearbox said they don't want to make any nerfs too soon, but I think she's too strong. Compared to the others, she's a bit crazy. What was I doing? That's right. I'm going to go to another vault. I think I've done. Did I? We'll do Inceptus. We'll do Inceptus. That's fine. It's fine. It was on Twitter. Hang on, let me get the post. Yeah, here we go. This is from the Borderlands 4 creative director. He said, as a note, we had too many Vault Hunter buffs to safely fit into today's big update. Instead, we broke them up into their own balanced update that we're targeting to release early next week instead. Crazy. I hope that, Rafa and Amond get some good buffs. I'd be really keen to revisit them if they get some decent changes. Yeah, I haven't used the Rafa arc knives, but everybody that I've spoken to about it says it feels pretty clunky, which is a shame because it sounds awesome. Like, I really want it to be good. sound effect. So I think there's like, with the crit knife, there's kind of like mixed opinions based on, you know, online. Some people have an issue with it. Some people don't have an issue with it. Some people think it needs a nerf. Some people think it doesn't matter because it's just a PvE game. So I think for like me, it was kind of important to, and I mentioned in the video, it's kind of important to say, you know, if you don't want to use the crit knife, this build works. But if you do want to use it, that's still fine as well. Hater, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't have an issue with the knife. Like, the way I see it is, I'm going to pause this so I can talk about this. The way I see it is, what it does is it makes your 6-second boss kill a 3-second boss kill, right? All it really does is speed up your farm time, which I don't have a problem with. I don't think that's an issue. And I mean, outside of bosses, it has limited use. Certainly not the best thing for mobbing, but it's definitely the best thing to use for bosses. And yeah, from all the discourse I've read on like Twitter and Reddit, the community kind of seems 50-50 split between whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. So yeah, I just wanted to highlight that the build doesn't require a crit knife to work. I mean, the crit knife can enable any build too, right? I mean, it can take the worst build and make it viable, which is its strength. And this build doesn't necessarily need it. Like I said, it will make your boss kill 3 seconds instead of 5 seconds if you use it. And yeah, I don't see a problem with it personally. Yeah, like I actually do think that Gearbox will tone it down. Only because it might trivialize future content a little bit. And I do expect them to tone it down to some extent, but I don't really have a problem with it. But I also don't want to alienate the people that do, right? I'm super chill, and I you know, as long as you're happy to play Borderlands and talk Borderlands, regardless of what the conversation is, I'm happy to have a conversation and have a chat. I don't want to alienate certain people just because they do or don't like the crit knife, right? I think a lot of other creators are probably the same way. Admittedly, I haven't checked out a lot of other creators' content, but I would assume, based on your comment, that's, you know, they're articulating that there is and isn't, that their build does or doesn't use a crit knife, just so they don't alienate anybody. No, that's okay. I hope it made sense. Extra medium. With siphon. Mmm. I killed Origo 500 times and didn't get a single. What's for dinner with siphon? Let's go and do the other vault. Oh, what's this? Junk is what that is. Junk. Okay, let's go do the other vault. Here it is.
Neutralized. Resistance is tedious.
Keep going. What's this? Money is what that is. Heavy weapons always equal money. That guy hiding. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. Too easy. Splash, gun critical, sniper reload speed. Bunch of greens and whites. Very underwhelming. Well, hello. A kinky roach. Nobody wants a kinky roach. Nobody. No one wants a kinky roach. Such a bad gun too, man. It's so awful. Kinky Roach is going to be like... Roach itself is a pretty awful gun, but the Kinky Roach, super bad. And not even like the good super bad. Where is it? I got rid of it already. I already got rid of it. Never mind. I really want to farm. That's not going to get any better. That's as good as that's going to get. I'd farm those. Maybe Kill Springs, although switch this back to this. Yep. Yep. You know what else I learned today is if you get, like, let's say that you have 3 Phosphene legendaries on your Vex, and then you get another Phosphene legendary on, say, your Rafa, then you cannot complete the challenge because that Phosphene that you got on Rafa will not drop for you on Vex. I'm sure they'll fix it in a patch soon, but that's pretty funny. Okay. That's done. Okay. Wouldn't mind going to one of the river sites. Or maybe I could just do contracts. I could do contracts. Let's see if there's any vile bounties we can do. Here's one. Here's one. Just uploading some clips to TikTok. Hang on. Uh, all right. Make some messages on Reddit, on Discord. It never ends. Responding to comments on YouTube. Status effect boosting firmware. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that quite early too. There's just nothing for like status effects. Which is a shame. I mean, they still might add that in, right? We just don't know. God, it's 6:30 p.m. here. I'm still drinking my coffee. TikTok. Posted to X. $4:30 a.m. Oh man. Watch this be a flying one. Where am I going? Where is this contract? Oh, all the way down here. I'm going in the complete opposite direction.
That's right.
'Delete. Rainbow Vomit Grenade would be sick. I love that gun. Especially because it's classified as kinetic, right? I know it shoots out those, or like the rainbow effects, but it's still considered a kinetic weapon. Which is awesome. Where is this? These are both. Yeah, these are both. Terminus range. Okay, let's get rid of these two. Yes. I love the fade fields. It's such a chill zone. So easy to get around. Yeah, absolutely. The Rainbow Vomit's probably my favorite shotgun in the game. Oh, down there, okay. What are you barking at? My dog's barking at me. Excuse you. I do think they need to look at buffing status effect damage somehow too, because it's completely trumped by gun damage. Unfortunately. Oh, not again. Oh my god.
That could have been worse. Somehow.
top here. Or observer. Hmm. Hmm. No vile bounties there. Okay. Okay. My two dogs going insane. There we go. Vile bounty. Perfect. Done there. All right. Flying enemies are the worst. For this build, you know what? I don't care. Just die. All right. I'll pull up the wombo if I need to. You know? Go away. Right. Go back to the abandoned post.
Nice to see you, Vic.
Heavy, dataless ripper. No. Accelerator hard hitter. No. Gun splash magazine. Nope. Well, that was all rubbish, wasn't it? Why do I feel like my field of view is... Oh no, it is. Okay, never mind. Must be the gun. This thing is insane. Insane. Let's quit out and reset these bounties. Just change the UVH level. Does that work? It should. Oh yeah. Even though it's a flying one. Not far away either. Okay. Good.
You don't have what it takes.
Wow. All right.
Come on, give me a chance.
Truth be told, I'm running low on spoons, emotionally. And physical. A lot of you to take something on my to-do list. Mainly, deal with this vile ripper that's been causing problems.
What lies beneath your surface?
You ain't putting me down.
Gotta write some stuff down. Now you chill with me.
You are 100% correct. The wild horns are the... I've said this a few times on stream. Wild horns are the hardest enemies in the game. Like their charge actually does splash damage. So even though they don't hit you, if they're close to you when they charge, you still get damaged by it. Like they are, unless you have like 250% movement speed, and not avoid their attacks. I don't care what anybody says. They are the most annoying and the hardest enemies in the game to deal with. By far. They're the only ones that will consistently give me trouble. Yeah, absolutely. The wild horns are the hardest enemies in the game to deal with. I've said that a few times. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. They absolutely need to be toned down. I'm at the point where I nearly avoid contracts that have like bounties that have them in them. I just don't even bother. Yeah, I would just avoid them. Honestly, I wouldn't even do them. They are the most annoying mobs in the game to deal with, by far.
The local wildlife is troubleshoot.
Oh, didn't you know? They're stealthy. Yeah. Yeah, the big wild horns, like they're stealthy as, yeah. Yep. Yep.
This firewood has been attacking my people though. Not putting that on wildlife. Do what needs to be done, alright?
Hello, another one. Cool.
Water synths don't have free will. On the other hand, there's gotta be consequences for their programmed actions, right? Especially this foul one. I'll let you handle the reaping of what they sowed.
Oh, where am I going here? Back this way. Where is this guy going? Hey! Where was he going? Here it is. Okay. That guy was having none of it. He saw me and he was like, oh, hell no. No. No.
Callus is gone, the butter steak wears on. I never liked her personally.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Neo. At least 5 legendaries. They are the hardest to do by far. Yeah, like I said, I'm at the stage where I actually just kind of skip them. I can't be bothered dealing with them. They're just bullshit.
Circuitry and solar.
Like, even these guys are easier to deal with. Incredibly annoying. I think that's all. You did about 5? 4. Rubbish. Harlow class mod. Not terrible. Not awful. I'll hold on to that. That's all right. The Mad Lad. Secondary fire consumes shotgun ammo. No. Had a Garwa's Revenge. Apparently the shock version of this fires shock turrets. I haven't actually used it. Let's just have a quick look here. Garwa's Revenge. Rainbow Vomit. There we go. Okay, so yep, so that does that. And the shock version. Does the same thing. Yeah, I know that you're memeing, but that it feels like that's what happened with those wild horns. Because like I've died to them more than any other enemy in the game. I've had to like intentionally play around them to see how I'm dying. And it's like, even if you dodge, right? Like, you know, you even do like a double dodge like that. The splash damage will still damage you. Apparently they do splash damage when they finish their charge. I don't know why. But apparently they thought that was important. And they needed to have that. Hey Loki. You getting hungry for food? Yeah. I need to go back to the post. Go back into UVH5 and reset these bounties. Oh, no bounties here. Are you still trying to kill the wild horns? Just skip them. Abandon the contract, Neo. It's not worth it. Seriously, it's not worth it.
Come on, give me a chance.
File contract. Spewing. None here either. A walking T-bone steak. Too good. Hey, a vile bounty, finally. Oh. Behind that drill site. Okay. Okay. I feel you, man. Real gamers do not get beaten by T-bone steaks. I feel you. Dude, what does even look at Rafa's vehicle yesterday? It look like. Is it that? That Rafa's? It's Harlow's. Yeah, it must be. This is Harlow's. This is Amon's. This must be Rafa's. Yeah, okay. Punchy Whoopster. Oh, yeah. It's cute, I guess. Fang Glider. Actually, I don't mind that, actually. I'm going to put that on. I've used this other one for so long. I just want to change this. Yep. A little bit cooler than... Now, this is sick. What challenge gives this? Oh dear. Hmm. Yep, that sounds exactly like the Wild Horn experience. I really have not TDO weapons much at all. Am I close to completing any? Sniper rifle. Okay. Get second wins with sniper rifles. Okay, this sounds annoying, but okay. Just for Coriolis. Kill enemies with sniper rifles at least 50 meters away. Okay. Sure. What's this reward? XP, Iridium. Okay. Shield. Kill enemies with reflected damage from shields. Huh? Sneaky Pete. Kill enemies with Jacob's underbarrel attachments. Yeah, right. I've done a lot of that. Economy, 100%. Yep. Loot. That's an Echo 4. Pick up Iridium. Hmm. Okay. Enemies. 88%. Wow. That's an Echo 4. XP. 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 Okay. Combat. 68%. Revive downed allies. Okay, that's hard to do. Kill enemies while sliding. Get second wins by killing badasses. Nearly got that one done. Instant prison murder. Right. Okay, so it actually shows you where you earn. Show you? You getting hungry, Wanda? Hey? Hello? Oh, hello. 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 I know. You're hungry. Yeah. You getting hungry? You want some dinner? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll give you some food soon. Yeah, I'll give you some food soon. Okay? Yeah, you're gonna bark at me, aren't you? You're gonna bark at me. 6 deaths to 2 mobs. Nice. That's a good ratio, man. That's good. Activities. Complete all ancient crawler sites. Apparently I have not done one. Here all order bunkers. Which one have I not done? All right, let's have a look at that. Activities, 3 of 3. Oh, Shadow Pelt sucks too. Activities 4 of 4, 2 of 2. 5 of 5. 1 of 1. 2 of 3. Okay, what have I not done here? Oh, hello. Haven't been here at all. Okay, well, let's go and do that. Just because. Seems like it's pretty close by. Yep. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Look, I hate Shadow Pelt too, but Wild Horns are worse. Reach that guy? Yep, okay. Hey. Elemental Eater. Lol. Lol. Doesn't matter. Okay, so... It's gonna be at the... Oh, this thing's gonna be at the top here, isn't it? Yep, it's going to be up the top here. That's how to get up top here. Where's the thing? Right in the bottom here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Crawler complete. Incredible. Incredible. So what does that say for challenges? There we go. That's done. Did I get my thing for that? Here we go. Yeah, what's this? Is this actually the one? No. Surely this isn't the one I was just looking at. It's not. Okay. What did I just unlock? What's this? This is wellspring loaded. That's okay. I mean, that's kind of okay. It's definitely not as cool as this. That's badass. The gun is lava. Yep. It's gotta be a gun achievement. It's shooter. Kind of cool. That's shiny. That's the one. This is super cool. This one's awesome. So what else are we missing here? Missions, challenges. Missing an order bunker. Missing an order bunker. Okay. Activities. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. 1 of 1. 3 of 3. 5 of 5. 1 of 1. 5 of 5. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. 2 of 2. 1 of 1. 1 of 2. There it is, right there. No path found. Okay. Okay.
I know that her soul was a real big nerd for that walking dildo, the timekeeper. Can't you imagine?
Okay, how do we get to that? Okay, there's that bunker. All right, let's go. Let's go and do that bunker. I don't mind Vile Crystals, although, I mean, this build works quite well with them. Also, wombo combos destroy them. I don't know if you've like got a good one of those, but any wombo combo assault rifle will destroy, absolutely destroy Vile Crystals on any enemy. Strongly recommend a wombo combo. Hey boys. Jeez. These guys are mad. Okay, here's the bunker. Where is the throwy thing? I'm probably gonna have to clear these guys out. Alright, where is the thingy to throw at the door? Here it is. Oh my god. Gotta be LeBron with this. Nope, okay. Okay, high class mod. Nope. Keep farming for that wombo, man. It's like perfect for those Vile Crystal mobs. Oh. LeBron. Well, let's do this one. Then I'm gonna grab a drink. This is a cool bunker. Destroy a red crystal somewhere. Why is it on the... Oh, here we go. Okay. One on the other side as well, I suppose. Must be.
Fully automatic, fully alive.
Where am I going now? Right. Right. What is that actually it? Okay. Boss time. Righto.
Bye-bye now. Try not to haunt me, okay?
Always blowing myself up.
Nice try.
Star Helix. Okay. Okay, that is done. You are not. Let's have a look at that. Vehicle. Wow, that's something. That's something. I don't like that. That's cool. All that stuff is done. Any things to do? Submachine gun. Kill enemies with SMGs within 2 seconds of dashing. Okay, that's easy to do. Kill enemies with SMGs while sliding. Okay. I need to do more of that then. Heavy weapon. Heavy weapon. Look how much heavy weapon I've invested into here. Wild. All right, I'm going to quickly feed my dogs, get some food, get a drink, and come back. All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm just in the middle of eating dinner, so
There you are.
yep.
It's all good. I'm just in the middle of going up Vault Hunter levels.
How's that going?
Yeah, I'm going from 3 to 4 at the moment, I think.
I took your pistola. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of eating food, but I am here. If you're looking for the video guide, that's it there. I'm running. How does it work for bossing? I can show you actually. Let me. Who can I test this on? I can just go and do a vault, I suppose, right now. I am eating a sandwich with chicken, a hash brown, cheese, beetroot, and smoky barbecue sauce. It's delicious.
Yeah, look. No notes. I think you've done well.
Yeah, I have. I'm also talking to you and my chat, so if there's multiple conversations going on, that's what's happening.
Nice.
No, I made it. I took your pistola. I made it. Had the ingredients all here. So good. So with this build as well, the first thing, well, because we have the short circuit perk, reloading empty magazine guns with Ripper licensed parts have a 30% chance to increase the next magazine's fire rate by 100%. And I said this in the Reddit post, but there's no way to tell whether the next magazine has that 100%. So what I do is just shoot the ground and I pay attention to my energy shield. And if it like starts decaying twice as fast as normal, then I know I've got it activated. That looks normal. And then we'll empty the magazine and reload it. Let the shield recharge for a bit. That's still normal. It hasn't procced yet. You can also tell by the way the ammo count drops. That's it. That's definitely it. Okay. And you just stock up your ammo again. So we know we've got 100% fire right now. Now I can go in and I can just shred everything. Like I've already cleared this, so I'll just shred this guy. At least I can run straight through to the boss for you. Definitely try Vex. I think Vex is the strongest Bolt Hunter in the game. Get gold rolls for your Vex. Oh, the light just turned.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
There's nothing really much to the bossing. The first part is making sure that you've got the 100% fire rate, which I did earlier. And now we just do the boss and we activate our action skill just before the boss spawns. It's actually very simple. Say Harlow class mod. Rapper. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm telling you, this is busted. This is so busted. UVH5, by the way. Not like UVH1. UVH5. Can't make it any harder than what it is. If I could, I would. I've got all the Vault Hunters at level 50. And Vex is the strongest. Especially with this build. I'll do it again for you. If I used a crit knife, it would be even more disgusting. But I'm not even using one. That's rubbish. What about this one? Gun damage, gun splash, gun reload. No. Gun damage, assault rifle damage, damage. Yeah, watch the video. All the gear's in the video, but also it's here. I could I do say in the Reddit post and in the video, this one isn't the best for bossing, but it is the best for mobbing. For bossing, you could run something like this to give yourself more damage with or you fight the boss. Fire rate, elemental affinity. But this is really good for mobbing, and I can't be bothered taking it off just to kill bosses 2 seconds faster. Actually, you know what? Do I have a crit knife? I have a crit knife here with high caliber. Did I? We can try this. So let's put this on. Let's put a crit knife on. Okay, this will work. Right, I'm gonna try this with the rep kit and a crit knife. The class mod is Team Witch. So this makes your lifesteal heal through your shield and then through your overshield. But by default, lifesteal will only heal your health. But with this mod for Vex, it allows her lifesteal to heal shield and to heal overshield. If you got the gear for Vex, man, I reckon get stuck in and make one. She's so good. Absolute rubbish in that chest. +5 to conjunction, because that'd be really good. These are the two that you ideally want. Any combination of these is fine.
No.
All right, let's I'll try this now. I'll try this
Good.
boss with
Oh,
rep kit and
Good.
crit knife. We'll see how we go. How am I going to do all this?
What do you know?
Not much. Just doing the
God.
Vault Hunter mission. Get from 3rd to 4th.
When you go to Sydney?
Driving down.
Not bad.
Saturday.
Not bad.
Just
Not
gonna
bad.
drive down, like, on the Saturday.
Yeah. Oh, the grand final's on Sunday, so.
And
Not
then
bad.
drive back on Monday.
Yep. Yeah. We'll do like half the trip on Saturday and then half on
This
Sunday,
boss is
but
also kind of a
it'll be
hard one to
get
deal with because
back
he
on the
bounces
Monday.
around so much at the start, right?
That'll be
Oh,
a
so
bit rough.
you'll stop all your on the Saturday.
Yeah.
We just
Are you
mute the
gonna stop in,
Xbox.
you reckon?
Mute the Xbox. Yeah, and you don't need a legendary. Like if you just have like a purple with the short circuit on it, that will still work. Short circuit's the big one. That's what you really want. Yeah, do it, man. Do it. Do it. Your class mod, yep. That's arguably better than mine. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. The action skill duration is kind of redundant, but honestly, if you've got +5 green, 2 red, that's more important than the stat you can have anyway. Because conjunction, which is the green one that you're talking about, if you've got 5, see, I don't even put points in here because I know I'm going to get it from the class mod. So if you have 5 out of 5, it's 30% gun damage at full shield, and you're always going to have full shield because of how much lifesteal and damage you're doing. And then with the damage reduction as a bonus, conjunction's a really good skill. Really good skill. I'm nearly level 90 in specializations too. So close to level 90. I'm more pointing to here for this. I don't know if I'll use this. I don't think I'll use this. I'll go and do more bounties, contracts. Yep. Ripper mod with short circuit. That's the main one. So it doesn't have to be a legendary. High roll is also good. Is that the one where, sorry, is high roll the one where it does like 2% gun damage per stack? That one is also very good. If that's a legendary with short circuit and high roller, you're good. Yep. That'll work, man. That'll work real well. No vol bounties. On to the next one. Yeah, that's awesome. Gun crit damage, 50%. Yeah, that's golden. Especially on a legendary enhancement like that. Splash damage is okay. That'll affect your Eldritch Blast, so that's good. It sounds like you've actually got everything that you need to make the build work. I would get to leveling that Vex. Well, then you'll need to farm the gun. It drops from Moon Maddened Callus. Mhm. I think that's what they'll do. I think they're probably looking at, like, making the, SDU bank slots fixed, making some of the checkpoints and travel stations fixed across accounts. Um, yeah, absolutely. Specialization 91. Yeah, man. Oh, just a bit. No, no. Hey, crude knife. No, not yet, Corey. Once the once the game gives me yeah, once the game gives me 89 phosphenes, then I'll consider my money well spent, you know? Until then, no. I'm hoping that I've got all the phosphenes before, pearls come out in February, mate. Yeah, it's Q1. Q1 next year, I'm pretty sure they said, yeah, yeah. Isn't that what they said? I'm gonna have to have a look again. Hang on. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Borderlands 4. I'm having a look right now. No, the next Vault Hunter comes out after that. So Q1 2026 is Pearlescence. And then oh no, I think it is part of might not be at the same time, but it's still Q1 2026. So it says Q1 2026 is Bounty Pack 2, which includes Pearlescence, and then Story Pack 1, which is Mad Ellie and the Vault of the Damned, also in Q1 2026. But it says in Q4 2025, we are getting an Invincible boss, high level boss variant in Arena, new legendary weapons, additional Ultimate Vault Hunter mode level. I'm ready for a rank 10 right now. Have you seen the called? I was looking through them all today. The why won't you let me look? The gun is lava. That one's cool. That one's cool. Gun is lava. Nope. That would make sense. Is there like a challenge for doing that? Where would that be? Elemental? Elemental. Okay. Could be that. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. I've done the shock damage one, and I've done the not kill enemies with at least 2 elemental effects applied to them. Okay. I need to be killing more enemies with incendiary damage. Okay. Okay.
I've nearly finished Shock.
Mm-hmm.
I have accidentally killed 133 people with Incendiary.
Accidentally.
Yeah, well, it wasn't on purpose.
Mm.
And I think I'm yep, 63 killed with corrosive. There you go, Corey. And 74 with radiation. It's not enough.
I haven't even completed the section yet. I'm 96 out of 100%.
Well, I mean, what you get for being a casual gamer, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to pick up a lot of greens to make that end, even uncommons. Sorry, the commons, the whites.
I've got them all done. The ones I don't have done are open containers and pick up iridium.
How the fuck have you not done open containers?
I don't know. I'm only 2,365 out of 2,500. Still need 135 more containers, man. You know?
Did you pick up the whites by mistake?
Maybe? Yeah, I've got everything else done there except for those two. Pick up iridium and open containers.
Warlord of the clearance aisle. Loot or purchase common items. 14 items I've picked up that are common.
14. Are you sure you even play the game, Corey? I mean, you're going on about how many hours you've put in and never seen the legendary enhancement. I don't think you
That's
play the
probably
game.
why.
I don't think you play the game.
Legendary enhancements only grow to people that have picked up at least 15 commons.
I've literally got everything done but that.
Even the iridium?
No, I haven't got the iridium to be fair.
Okay. I guess I need to
The iridium.
open more
iridium's
containers.
Pretty big ask.
It only drops in like, what, 1s or 5s? Or sometimes, if you're lucky, like a big explosion of like 10 sometimes.
Yeah, like not even close to that because I'm on I'm on the 4th node. I've got like 2,000 of 5,000, and then I'm guessing the last node's going to be like 10,000 or something like that. So I probably need like 50% again on top of whatever I've got. Why are you guys picking up common items? What are you
Because
doing with them?
I saw that was a thing. So when I see a common now, I just pick it up to junk it.
I'm
on
going to be
purpose.
honest. I was, like when I was fighting bosses and stuff, I was picking up everything just to sell it. I didn't know that was like a challenge or anything. I just, yeah. I'm glad I've got it done though.
But wouldn't you spend like half your life probably like sorting shit out then?
Because I just see a white, I just pick it up as junk straight away. I don't even look at it. Down on the D-pad, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even look at it. Just there it is. That's, you know, that's 1,000 gold. Cool, thanks. And then I go and blow myself up with my oh my god, and I lose it all anyway. So you know, it's a really good. Oh, there's a container. Wait, with one less. And it had a white item in it, and I picked it up just for you.
It's the best thing to do, Chris, is when you're running around and you see the bank of lockers. That's like 10 containers, you know. Like
Yeah.
Get into that.
I'm opening
Whenever I
all the
see
containers now.
Whenever I see a bank of lockers, I'm all in.
Yeah, I'm just opening every container. I'll have this done in no time, boys. Plus 20% fire rate. That's awesome. Yeah. That's really good. I'd definitely run with that. What's your iridium pillow got, actually? Let me have a look. 36,000.
Okay. So the last 4 missions in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode are just wildcard missions.
Yeah, go talk to what's her face. Otherwise, you'll do what I did and waste a lot of time going and doing all the vaults and expecting the mission to be there, but then realizing that's not how you start the missions.
I did that as well. Initially. A core observer. Trying to think. Is he easy enough to farm?
Vault Hunter detected.
crap. Score observer drop a weapon. He drops the divided focus assault rifle. And the bully pistol. Okay. So he can drop
Really got me thinking
phosphenes.
now. Gonna have to be opening containers and grabbing iridium.
I think that a lot of the iridium stuff will come easily when they introduce the high ranks. Because it'll scale the amount of iridium that you get. Tell you what though, you've inspired me. I'm going to put on a weapon that does some radiation.
Yeah, nice. Or you could just play Harlow. You know?
The challenges across across all your characters.
The phosphene one definitely is. I know that much.
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. The phosphene one isn't. I know that for a fact. I don't know about the rest, though. I am 0% complete for order. Neo. I'm just farming this guy because he was here, and if I spend the iridium, and obviously
Oh,
there's
look,
a
this
higher
shotgun.
chance for legendaries.
And it's elemental.
And hopefully I can get a phosphene. Hopefully I can get a phosphene from this guy. Sorry, what was that, Corey?
I've got a weapon
Mm.
that applies an elemental effect
Mm.
of almost 30,000 damage a second.
Yeah,
With a reasonable chance.
is it a shotgun?
Yeah, it is.
A stellium or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. It fires a very slow bubble. Kind of like bottled lightning, sort of.
It's the greatest weapon of all time.
I'm going to put a crit knife on
Robert,
for this, just to speed it
got
up.
2 stelliums. One of them is like... Yeah, one's like 20,000 damage a second, 11% chance, and then another one's like 30,000, 14% chance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also pretty sure that there is a few weapons in the game that are like achievement, like are there for what I'm assuming is for the achievements, and do all types of damage. Just like the armored bod does all types of weapon damage. I think there's a couple that do all
I know,
the
Neo.
elemental damage.
I know.
Or at
I'm
least
really,
like 3
really
types
really breaking the rules here, man. But like I said to you earlier, it's like, you know, it's the difference between a 5-second kill and a 2-second kill. And if I'm farming something, I want the 2-second kill.
This particular rep kit that I'm trying to farm at the moment, it has a 5-second cooldown.
A 5-second cooldown? What is it?
The legendary one.
Oh, is it the one that has increased duration?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has increased duration and sort of cooldown. Yeah, so I think like the duration is 20 seconds. and the cooldown doesn't start until that ends. So it's not is 5 seconds, but it also isn't 5
does it?
seconds. Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
So I getcha.
Oh, fuck
Yep.
that. Well, thank you. That saves me having to worry
Yeah.
about that shit.
Yep. 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 So yeah, it heals over time and it has an increased duration. It heals a lot over time, but then the cooldown doesn't start until that duration ends. So that's why it's so short.
Because I was like, shit, if you got like a good roll on that, you would forget the don't use it for healing, but just use it for whatever other perk it gives you.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I am using the A What's for Dinner pistola with amp. So while energy shields are active, enemies have a 12% chance to drop an overshield when hit. But when overshield is active, it also grants 25% shock damage. And with amp, it drains my shield to gain 50% damage. Yeah, it's just more damage. Has a chance to give us. Yeah, that amp is constantly proccing every time I shoot. Every time I pull the trigger, that's constantly draining 20% of my shields. But because I have so much lifesteal, I can negate that entirely.
I hear someone clapping.
Pretty sure it does, but the rep kit only applies to the first shot, not all the shots. I've tested it, and it doesn't work that way. I did test it. I mean, I can try it again. You know, I can. You know, we can go and test that right now. Let's go to the training dummy and test that.
If you're looking for a rep kit, Corey, if you're there,
Let's test it.
Yes, I am.
have you looked at the Mega Triple Bypass?
Yes.
Yes. Um, And I definitely know what
Right here.
gun
Triple bypass on at the moment, actually.
I... And the gun I was thinking of is the I
Did
don't
that
think
rep
they're
kit
all
just go
called
here?
this, but
There it
the
is.
tossed looming rainbow vomit.
Yeah, I need to go get that as well.
Yeah, because it
All right.
it shoots corrosive, incendiary, and shock.
So we have
It
amp.
depends which one you get.
So what we're going to do here
Comes in 3
is
elements, but it
Yeah.
could be
I'm going to mute these guys. So what we're going to do here is let's leave it as it is. Going to make sure that we've got the proc on the fire rate magazine, and then we're just going to see how much damage we end up doing over 10 seconds without procking it. And then I'll proc it and we'll see. That's just normal. There's no magazine there. That's normal. That's normal speed. That's normal. Okay, there we go. All right. So we'll get this shield recharged. And then we'll see how much damage is done over 10 minutes without using the rep kit, which has nothing but amp on it. So there's no other bonus there. It's just amp. And we will compare the damage. Okay. $1 million, $2 million, $3 million, $4 million. I was about 4.7 million. 3, 4, 5, 6.5 million. $6 million. 4, 5, 5.5. That was 4. That was a little bit lower. 3, 4, 5. $5.5. I'm going to go with about 5.5 million. Is what that looked like. That looks like about 5.5 million every 10 seconds. So once we lose the buffs, we'll start again. Okay. Here we go. It was about 5 million again. Yeah. So amp doesn't work. It might work on the very first like actual shot, but it doesn't work for all of them, even though, you know. Actually, how does it work? Is it the first shot fired from a fully loaded magazine? Oh no, on use grants increased damage of the next shot, so that shouldn't matter. Yeah, so amp doesn't work. Yeah, elemental affinity will work. Works well. Let's go back to core observer.
Yeah, fuck me.
No, thank you. You having a good time, bro?
It's the modifiers, the black holes. So it's just
Oh, the singularities.
yeah, because they're
They're,
annoying.
they're the worst. I had a guy in my chat today. He might actually still be in here now. And he said to me, I'm going to scroll up my chat. He goes, he said, holy crap, you know what they need to nerf? These damn animals and their charges. They will one-shot you, and they're really hard to dodge because they just track you. Just got clapped by 3 wild ones charging at me because I couldn't dodge their attacks. I was like, yes. Yes. Yes.
You've been leading that charge before. It was cool.
That's what I said to you. I said, I've been saying that every day on my stream. You haven't been here for it, but I have been complaining about them every day.
Welcome to
Neo.
the fight, brother.
We're talking about you, Neo. Yeah, just reaffirming that, yeah.
This is a daily conversation.
It's a serious conversation. Yeah. We need to nerf the wild horns. Start a petition. They are, though. They are the hardest enemies in the game to deal with. They actually are. It's just wild to me. That's the... You can't dodge them. For some reason they run in packs of like 15. It feels like sometimes.
If you stack all of your skills into movement speed, you can outrun them.
As Rafa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Righto. So I don't think Vex can get enough movement speed unless I have like 14,000 specialization points and I put them all into move.
I'm excited for the video when it comes out, Chris.
Which one? The Rafa one?
The one that's like your movement speed, your light speed build.
Oh, my light speed build. Yes. Yep. I'll have to get onto that. I haven't started that yet.
What are you doing?
I've been playing Vex, trying to get this build out. Specializations, I'm being told by my chat, cap out at 700. 700. Put 100 into
Who's
each.
got 700 points?
Well, not me. Not yet.
I'm guessing someone put 100 in one and found that out that way, yeah?
Maybe.
And then you could just respec it, and then you can check to see if you can get more than 100.
How do we know that, Pistola? How do we know that? How do you know that? Okay. My theory with Phosphenes is that if you know with the big encore where you pay 100 iridium, it increases the chance for legendary drops. Would that not theoretically increase the chance for Phosphenes, Corey? Seeing more legendaries?
Well, it has to statistically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
More drops equals more chances equals.
Yep.
Yeah. But
So,
will you have enough? Like, you'll have to grind the phosphine to be able to continue to keep that up because it won't be self-sustaining.
you mean the iridium?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, it's 100 per. It's 100 per. So definitely not cheap.
You know when you farm something so many times that it just becomes muscle memory, and you get what you want, and you don't even mean to keep farming it, but you just automatically do the encore because you're so used to farming it.
Yeah.
And then you're sitting there and you're like, what am I doing? Why am I still here?
No.
Don't know about you two, but I've been having a real hankering to jump into some Marvel Rivals recently.
Oh, have
I
you?
was gonna joke about that when I got on tonight. I was gonna be like, "He's ready for Marvel Rivals."
Apparently, it's the worst it's been. I saw today on Twitter. Like, I literally like, one of the pros yeah, Vision from FlyQuest. He tweeted, "What happened to Rivals Ranked?" Apparently, it's awful.
It's just sad though because like once these games lose their critical mass of players, like they're not gonna get them back.
Mhm.
So even if they do something cool, it's never gonna get to the number that it was.
Oh man, Daredevil's gonna save the game. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Daredevil's too late. The game ended.
Oh, two legendaries. Yep. None with Phosphene, so you just straight to the bin.
Tell me when you get one, Chris, so I can jump in on the next run.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, a container.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, Pistola. That was what I used first. I was using her Sniper Bleed as like the first build I ran with. And I used that a lot, and it was a lot of fun.
Samira, is there still a bug where certain
But
vigilante
then I found this gun, and I was like, okay, this beam is fucking awesome. How can I make this work? And so then I, went and theory crafted it, and yeah, he does have cool customization. The one with the horns, is that the one I've got on, or another one? There's another one with horns, isn't there? I think there's two with horns. This one? One's pretty sick. Yeah, the one I've got on, yeah. This is the one that you get for unlocking all the SDUs, I think. That loot was terrible. I just spent 100 iridium, got 2 purples. 2. I'm pretty outraged by that. You know? All right, pop the rep kit. Pop the rep kit.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Shaves about 2 seconds off, probably. As if this damage wasn't enough, you're getting healed for all of it too. So it's like, yeah, I have all the characters at level 50. I actually have a similar build with this gun on Harlow. It's not quite as strong, but it's still pretty good. containers.
The best.
I'm actually from Australia. Yeah. The land down under. It is 8:40 at night, 8:40 p.m. So I've still got a little bit of time left. You're in Las Vegas. That's awesome. 3:40 a.m.
Hey, Corey, I just got a legendary enhancement.
A legendary enhancement. Hey, Brad.
What they're called, isn't it? Yeah, enhancement.
Sorry,
Yeah.
which one did you get?
It, did you or do you play World of Warcraft, Neo? I played a lot of SOD. Played a lot of SOD. What other Ripper perks you got there, Brad? What's on your legendary Ripper enhancement?
I will tell you as soon as all the enemies are dead.
Oh, that's awesome, Neo. Did you play SOD? I thought Season of Discovery was awesome.
Short circuit.
W?
Upgrading empty magazine.
Yep, W. What else?
Freeloader.
What's that?
Licensed parts have 30% chance of instantly refilling its magazine when empty.
Yeah. What are the stats?
Pistol splash damage by 38% and SMG ADS proficiency by
Oh.
5%.
Oh, rubbish. Killing me.
But short circuit's pretty good, right? Right, guys?
Are you in it for the aesthetic, or you want to do something?
I'm just here for a good time, that's all.
Real wow. I've always been a classic Andy. I loved classic when it first came out,
You
like
can't
20
expect
years ago.
everything to do something, you know?
Yeah, I've always loved classic. I actually played Halo professionally. I was a professional Halo player. And then I started playing World of Warcraft when it first came out. So when there was a chance to go back and play Classic WoW again a few years ago, I was stoked. And then they did Season of Discovery, and I played that, and that was a lot of fun too. I will say though that the spending the Iridium almost guaranteeing at least one legendary every kill. Yeah, like well, the boss is the core observer. He has 2 weapons, so I assume he can drop 2 Phosphenes if you get lucky enough. But he's the weekly encore, which is why I can spend the Iridium to reset him. I'm hoping that they will give me a Phosphene. Uh, honestly, don't know. That is true. Oh wow, that Harlow class mod. All right, hang on. That Harlow class mod looks pretty good. What did it roll with? I'll have to have a look at those perks later. Submachine gun damage, damage dealt, status effect application check. That's not bad for Harlow. At the bank. A whole bunch of shit in the bank. God, so much crap. Bank, bank, bank. Power booster and siphon shield. Yeah, bank, bank. Yep, keep that. Get rid of that. No problem, man. Bank. Have to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bank. 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 Keep that out. Keep that. Bank. Leave that one out. Stuck with the same. They're not. Okay. Bank. Bank. All right. Yeah, Classic WoW was pretty whack, but I think that's why I loved it. I had such a good time with it. Do you want an invitation as well, Brad? You happy doing your own thing? Mm-hmm. Yep. Of course. Of course. I'm opening all the containers now. Just every container gets opened. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Can have a look at my vault. Maybe. Do you want me to go check that now, or do you want an invite to this? And give me a sec. I'll go to my vault. Check my bank. A rep kit, you said? All right, let me. I have one on a legendary defibrillator, which is shithouse. So yeah, you can have that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm never gonna do that. I put that in my bank because it has Deadeye on it. So yep. $15,000 yards away. Where on earth are you? Oh, you're right next to me now. Okay. Where is this? Oh. Inventory, rep kit. No problem. Check my lost loot, you know? Sure there's some really good stuff in here. Nope. Going to head back to Observer. What happened? Gotta watch out for those containers, hey? They're worse than wild horns. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Earlier today, I found a variation of the roach. It was the kinky roach. And I was on stream at the time, and I looked at it, I said, nobody wants this. Nobody wants a kinky roach. I only got 4 purples, Corey. Okay, well, okay. Maybe I got your 2. Or I got one of yours. Yeah, okay. Acceptable. Calm down, speedy boy. Okay. Yeah, do it. I think you're too quick. At that time. No legendary. 2 runs in a row now, Corey. I got like 5. So probably got yours again. Yeah, nice. That's really what you want. Mm-hmm. Where's the legendaries at, man? They were raining. Oh, okay. Well, Phosphenes guaranteed for me now then. Yeah, he seemed to have a lot less then. That was interesting. Yep. No legendary again. This is outrageous. Someone's got to be held accountable for this. I was I was getting them guaranteed. Hmm. Yeah, nice. Oh, there's one. Late, but it came out. Dentist approved divided focus. Dentist. He has a divided focus, some pistol, and a rep kit. But he has 2 weapons. So, you know. 2. A light. Oh. I was gonna say, a light. That's cool. I guess. Oh, did you hit it? No. What happened, Corey? Legendary again? Okay, well, you're buying. Yeah. That's the AR, right? Yeah. Yep. They're flying to someone. Come in after I open this container, you know? Go again. You're buying. Why does your gun look gold? Why does your gun look gold? Hey, what is that skin? He's got a golden gun, Brad. He's not even talking to us now. Yeah, well, like I said, you're buying every time until they don't drop. We're going to find out. Hang on, why is your gun gold? Hang on. Where's your... What? Looks gold back up there. What? And now it looks yellow. I need to see it in the light. Jump up here. I need to see it in the light. I need to see it in the light. All right. Okay. So stand still. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. All right. So you've obviously finished the game already. I see. Okay. I have not. I'm going to do that once I get all the Phosphenes, you know? That's a pistol, I think. No. The only reason I want them is for their Phosphenes. No, you're spending all your iridium on a gun I don't want. You know? Yeah. You're fired, Corey. Your time's up. Okay. I'll do it again now. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Buy this one. Shit. Nah. Oh, yeah. Pistol's called. That ain't no phosphine, though. Siren mod, almost nearly very good, but no, it's not too bad actually. I'm gonna put them in the bank. That's not too bad. Might be usable one day. Bank. A wide item. You know, I can buy it. You know, I've got a legendary. Can do the science. It comes out at the end, hey. Like it comes out very delayed. Comes out very delayed. Another bully. It's the large plasmic juicer. Had a bad time. Nah. Nothing that time. Spewing. Am I buying now that you didn't get one? Right. Two. Yes. No Phosphenes. Done. Didn't even I didn't even know there were containers. Yeah. There you go. Wait for Brad to get in here. I'll buy it now and then we'll wait for Brad. Hey Loki, come on. Up, up, up. Hello. All right. Let's go. Yeah, get in, Brad. Yes. Yes. Wow. Nothing. I'm outraged. Yep. There's a few containers around here. Mm-hmm. That's because he's like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. You buy it here at the thing, and then you push Y to use the iridium. Yep. All right. Oh no, Corey. Oh dear. You need to revive or it's all right. That deserved about 4 legendaries. It's a rough economy out here, you know? Just RNG. What's that? No. I said it's just RNG. Get out of here. Ugh. Ugh. Who invited you? Oh, yeah, eat it. Yes. Yep. 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 Big lag. Big sad. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, not the kinky roach. Oh, not as good as the kinky roach, is it? Let's be honest. Kinky roach is good. Best in slot, I reckon. I mean, there is the slutty kinky kitty, which is a pistol. Yeah. I don't know. She does give something if you tip enough. I actually have no. Oh wow, like like 3 items. No, you're sacked, Brad. Keep your iridium. Oh well, you're sacked as well for now. I think that was the worst that I've gotten tonight so far from that guy, Corey. Yep. 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 I purchased it, boys. All right. Legendary is guaranteed now. Pearlescent, phosphine. Your phosphine. You're gonna get 2, Brad, from this guy. Yeah. 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 Mm. Mm. Yeah. Took a while for me too. Guess we're all sacked. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, he's so speedy. Is that your final form? I think you're up next, Brad. I can. Must be. Is it me then? Okay. There it is. Shock resistance. Ugh. My turn to buy. Yeah. Moved. Oh, 2. Everyone else get 2? Oh, yes, they are indeed. Yes. Yes, yes, they are. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Anyway, nothing's no, you got no, nothing dropped. You're right. Oh, oh dear. Time to go again. No, I did not. But I did get 2 random fucking word drops, which is insane. I think Brad's already done it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I need the help with RNG, you know? My RNG's pretty bad, so I really do need all the help I can get. Hmm. Okay. That was not helpful. Getting that way for you, Brad, or is it all right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And you upgraded your rat cubby house recently too, you know? So you got a brand spanking new one. It dropped here for me from jumping. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got heaps too. I have not been doing that. Or did you hear any legendaries? Get loot that time? They always seem to be late. Don't know why, but yes, he drops the divided focus AR, the bully pistol, and a rep kit. Just use the lost loot machine, man. I'm sure it'll work. You know? I hear it's very reliable. No. No. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about it. I've never used it myself, but I've just never heard anything about it either, so I'm assuming no. Nada. Nice. Which one? I think the next bit I'm going to try and work on is like a proper minion build. See if I can scale their damage obnoxiously high. Yep, the Reapers. The ones that melee. Yeah, I'll investigate that sometime this week probably. But the rest of the week I'll be focused on Iridium. I think there's enough data now to put some stuff together. Oh, he did. 3. Wow. Wow. Any Phosphenes for anybody? No. Nope, not for me either. We literally just got one of every drop just then. Oh, the AR and the pistol. Yep. Those are his 3 dedicated drops. He's got all 3 in one go. Wow. Well, I ain't leaving until he gives me 2 Phosphenes. I'm not asking for a lot. I think I'm being quite reasonable, to be honest. I think someone worked. The math was like every kill you have like a. It wasn't very high. It was like in the thousands chance to see one at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 100 times rarer. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. He was not there on my screen. That's not where he died on my screen, but that's okay. Right. I think you need to upgrade your rat's nest, Corey. You know? Yeah, could be that too. How much iridium have I got now? Spent 2,000. Two. I reckon it'd be Corey. I reckon it'll be Corey who gets one first. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, true. None, apparently. Corey was telling me he hasn't even used his bank. There's one. It was apparently right where he died. Defibrillator for me. That can't be a phosphine. No. I mean, not with that attitude, it can't. You know, you gotta, with a better attitude, maybe it can be, but. Hmm? Love that we all stand around waiting for a legendary drop to happen at the end. Not wrong. Not wrong. Your Xbox just can't deal, can it, Corey? Too much. Too much. Right in that corner. No. Yep, nothing. What? What? Did not see anything. Melted. Nothing. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Hang on. Hard to tell on the water. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Phosphine divided focus. Boom. Boom. Into the pipe. Nice. Oh, yeah. Um, interesting AR. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. Okay. Well, good to know that my plan worked tonight. Happy about that. Happy about that. Oh, you don't pay for the next one too, then, Brad? You know? Yeah, nice. I think I already did. All right, I'll take a phosphine of the pistol now. You know? Oh, mine did too. Wait, hang on. I want to test something. Going straight to the lost loop right now. That just went straight to the floor. Didn't even bounce up. Just straight through the. The closest one. The in the fade fields. The Yep, one where you got to go up the ladder. Annoyingly. I think I just picked up a bunch of blues and nothing else. Oh no, it was a legendary in there. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, I wonder if it's in my game and like just doesn't know what it's doing. Weird. Back there. Oh, the airship world event is on. I just marked it. I still haven't done it. I just haven't seen it. See it now. I've never done this. Okay. 1,200 hours in the game. Never seen it. Okay. Did you run? I couldn't get up a hill. Cool. um, so what are we doing here, Corey? I don't know what to do. I don't even know what to do here. Haven't done it. Okay. Yep. Nothing here I can see. So bronze reward is 3350. Destroy order value. Okay. Okay. What's it look like? Just one of those things you pick up? Okay. Okay. So what was um what the my mini map my radar just said I had a legendary 2000 meters away. It just did. It's gone now. I'm guessing that was the one that fell to the floor. Maybe. We'll check that again after this, I guess. Stuff up. Ooh. Going up again. Yeah, I'm on my way up. Yep. The ones you throw. Oh, okay. A lot of badass enemies in here, hey. Nope. I've got one here. It's at the back here. Where do I put it? Over near the red door. Okay. just checked the like the adjacent side. I couldn't see anything. It's yeah, I found that one where you are now. Hang on. No, that's not one. Hang on. I've got it. I've got it. It's in. Ow. The same thing, Corey. We're just looking for those things to open the door. Oh, oh. What are we looking for now? All right. Hack? Do we hack? Okay, that's what I've just started doing that straight away. Yep. There'll be one more does there. Oh, it will open. Yep. Yep. Door's open. Got it, Corey? No, it's over here, I think. Over here. Yep. It's this back door here. Yep. What's in this? What's in this? Get out of here now. Oh. Just missed the platinum reward, eh? Oh no, there's still one more to go. Oh no, still enemies. Oh, wow. Five more on the right. Yep. That's, yep. Nailed it. Is there another one? Oh, what comes after platinum? Yeah. Yeah. What comes after platinum? Another reward? Oh. Maybe? What's this one? Find that one because I've got the other one here. Oh yeah, I heard it. Budget deity.
Hey, Corey, can you help?
There we go, social husky. Is that better? I had him muted.
For the right price. Price is 1 phosphine legendary.
I didn't even get a legendary, so I'm not going to be able to help you there.
Yeah, so did we press the self-destruct button?
Where's
I
that?
didn't.
Don't even know where that is.
Seconds. Where is it? Oh,
Oh, Corey's got it.
Be.
No.
no idea.
What's it look like? Oh, have I got another? Time to go. I'll turn it up a bit, man. Is that better?
You really gave it to him. And now I'm gonna give it to you. Your reward, that is.
Is that better? I heard loot. Oh, right. He airdrops them. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Reverse abduction. Completed the airship world event. Cool, man. That was cool. That was fun.
Yeah, something a bit different.
A guy in my chat just said, thanks to you guys, I was able to figure this whole thing out. I had to solo mine and got gold. You're welcome, Neo. I had no idea what I was doing either, dude. And you lost loot stash, Brad.
Only 6 things.
Okay.
Yeah, whites.
You were after white, so Corey, to
Yeah.
be fair.
It's like it can't register more than 6 things because it's not our game.
Lost loot machine. Well, I have a legendary in here.
So he did pick up that random one that you lost before.
Yeah, I mean, it showed up on my, like, compass as 2,185 meters away, and then it just disappeared. I will take that out. I will crash the rest of this stuff. All right. Just make sure that wasn't a phosphine, you know? I mean, it probably was. Yeah. Where is it? Okay, it was not. That one. Nope. Yeah, it was not. Yeah, we've already left, Neo. I think I might call it there, though. I need to get some sleep. Oh.
That was a new one. That was pretty funny.
What was that? What was that, Corey? Brad?
The vending machine. He just said, "Let me guess. This fell off the back of a corpse."
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's also a good one. I think I might call it there and get some sleep. I am tired and need some sleep.
How many phosphenes do you have now? Is that 4 or 5 or something?
4, I think. 4. I think that's 4. Have a look.
85 to go.
Yeah, it's 4. Well, it says here 69 on the thing. 4 out of 69.
Was it 69? I thought it was 89 for some reason.
69. 6% of the way through. Easy.
Easy.
Easy, man. Easy. I'll have this done in no time.
Yeah, we know.
Although the amount of times I've killed Origo and not seen a bottled lightning phosphene is concerning.
Can you get that? Because that's ordnance.
Oh, yeah, maybe you can't. Maybe maybe you can't. That's a good point, Corey. That's a good point. See that somebody tested the best XP farms too.
Mm-hmm.
And the best XP farm is Vile Bounties. Which isn't surprising, but yes. So Vile Bounties, and then the Pitted Stain Ripper Drill site is the second. And then Saw's Clench Ripper Drill site, and then the Old Scrape Ripper Drill site, and then Splash Zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong, Neo. Wildhorns should give a shitload of XP. Wildhorns are harder than Wild Bounties.
Now have more loot in my lost loot machine
Oh, yeah?
without doing anything new.
I do not, but I can see things glowing in the machine.
No, mine's definitely empty. Maybe if you went back to your game, you'd see them? I don't know.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Well, I'm about to hop off anyway and go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need, when you say it comes on the compass, I don't think I've ever noticed a legendary on the compass.
Yeah, it's a little yellow star. It's a little...
Even if you change the compass to the pipe, you know what I mean?
Change it to what, sorry?
You know how you can change the compass to minimap?
The mini-map?
Yeah, like toggle radar display. It's like radar or it's compass.
No, isn't it both?
No.
Yeah. What? What? Hang on.
In gameplay, toggle radar display. Is yours on compass or radar?
Radar, but I still have a compass at the top.
Okay, yep.
I've still got a compass. Okay, so if you set it to radar, then you don't... Sorry, if you set it to compass... Let's have a look here. So you don't get a radar at all, and the enemies show up on the compass. But if you activate radar, you still get the compass, but the enemies show up on the radar, not the compass.
And then just remember to update my field of view.
Oh, it's a game changer.
Yeah, wow.
You see so much more.
Yeah. Yeah, you really do.
I'm gonna see if mine appears if I go back to my own game. A bit of science.
Check your bank. I want to know what's in there.
In my bank.
Yeah, in your vault. Want to see if there's anything in your vault.
How will I know if I put other weapons that he's dropped in there?
Don't know. Don't know. Someone commented on my build post on Reddit, and they said my man is running around Kairos with the Death Star.
Dear.
My lost loot is full.
Uh-huh.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 whites.
Yep.
And the rest are green.
Nice. Nice.
Sorted by recent in the bank as well, Chris. There's nothing there.
Okay. Don't know.
Just a bit rude, really.
Yep. Not wrong.
I'm gonna see if I can get one of these fucking vomit guns.
Oh, do you not have one, Brad? I thought you were saying before, like you already had it.
Have you completed the extra long side quest chains to get access to farm it?
I don't know, have I?
I doubt
Into
it.
the electing starts with.
So what
There's
do I-
like
it starts
5 side quests you have to do before you can kill the boss that drops it.
Is it not in the Toil of Spoiling vids?
It is, but the boss won't spawn until you've done the 5 quests, side quests.
Ah.
Yep. Yep. Don't worry, I did that as well. I went there the first time. Maybe we're there. It didn't spawn. I couldn't figure out why. And that's because there is, a prerequisite to complete the side quest related to getting him to spawn in that area first.
That sounds stupid.
Yep.
Happen to know what the side quest is?
It starts with enter the electing.
Enter the...
I'm doing it right now, Brad, if you want to join my game. Starting from the start.
Get it done.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed as well, Neo. It's like
Where is
nearly
the
11
mission?
p.m. Yeah, thanks for tuning in today. Really appreciate it.
Probably not.
I will most likely be live again tomorrow, although spending a lot of time on working on iridium.com, get some updates ready to go out, but I'll probably still be live.
Doesn't look like it.
Thanks again, and I'll catch you later. Yeah, all right,
yeah.
What was that?
Nothing. I was going to say, yeah, I'll join your game, Corey.
All right, I'm hopping off, boys. Get some sleep.
See you, mate.
Thanks
Good
for
one.
playing. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, no worries. You still owe me a phosphane.
Yeah, probably. Like, let's like level 69, then you can have one. All right.
All right, thanks. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
All right, time to wrap the stream up. It was a shorter stream today, 5 hours. We'll see how we go tomorrow. All right, bedtime.